le retour de la fée destructrice, se rouler par terre de rire. Hello, bon live.
Hello Seb, eh ouais, écoute, on passe de temps en temps. Maintenant, il faut que je me rappelle ce que je devais faire. Hein. Ah, Seb, mon chéri me dit de te dire qu'il a commencé une Uncharted 2 au matin et qu'il l'a fini.
Mais tu abuses, Popeye se rouler par terre de rire.
Mais Popeye, tu abuses. Tu abuses, Popeye. Bon, qu'est-ce que je devais faire? Moi, je ne sais plus. Non, hein, moi, ce que j'attends, c'est Trail of the Sky, chapitre 2, mais c'est pas avant le mois de septembre. Non, 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 non.
Voilà, j'avais raison, il est plus pire que moi se rouler par terre de rire.
Voilà, j'avais raison, il est pire que moi, se rouler par terre de rire.
Coucou Véro, bonne année.
Coucou Kevin, bonne année à toi.
Eh salut Kéké. Salut Clou, visage souriant avec Hurrieur.
Bon. Je vais pas sauvegarder mes noms.
Moi, il faudrait que je m'y remette sur la console, mais avec la santé pas évident pour le moment. Je dirais que le visage de quelqu'un qui camoufle son tête dans l'ascenseur, visage blanc aux larmes.
Oui, sur Bloc. Mais ils ne le font pas, 4 mariages pour une demi-heure sur FPL. Ben, ils ne le font pas. Oui, mais je veux dire, de la semaine, ils ne le font pas, sauf s'ils recommencent.
Bonne année à Popeye.
Il y a Kevin qui te dit bonne année, mon cœur.
Car avec ces médicaments qu'il me fait dormir, je préfère éviter.
Il te répond bonne santé, Kevin. Bah ouais.
J'ai entendu merci à lui, visage souriant avec Hurrieur.
Bon, évidemment, je vais encore me perdre dans ce fichu labyrinthe. Ça va, mon boubou doudou?
That's what happens when I get serious.
Oh, mais qui sont casse-bonbon, ces monstres-là. Je peux pas faire un pas qui m'attaque. Non, mais sérieux, quoi. Et en plus, il est tout seul.
T'as dû commencer très tôt Popeye pour le terminer le jeu ou soit qu'il est très court.
Ben, il l'a fait en 6 heures. 2 épisodes.
That's what happens when I get serious. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Bon, il a un avantage, il connaît par cœur aussi, hein, donc...
Voilà, j'ai trouvé mon ami qui va plus vite que moi XD.
Bah, il connaît par cœur aussi, donc ça a un avantage.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Après, j'ai jamais joué au jeu là.
Ouais, ben lui, il les connaît par cœur, donc forcément. Parce que nous, il nous faut une semaine pour le faire, lui, en quelques heures, il fait.
Hello, ça va?
Hello Jérôme, ça va et toi?
Salut frérot.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. That's what happens when I get serious.
Bof PS pas trop bien malade.
Ah merde, soigne-toi. Merde, je suis revenu à mon point de départ. Mais bon, avec le temps qu'il fait, c'est pas étonnant. Hein.
SLT frérot.
bouge, je sens que je vais tourner en rond.
J'ai mon gros pull, mon peignoir plus ma grosse couette sur moi, je suis gelée.
Ah ouais. La grippe. Ça, c'est un état grippal.
Kéké, t'es encore là.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Sale bête.
Je sais pas, j'espère pas. Pour dire hier vers 21h30 j'ai couché, j'étais sur Netflix dans ma chambre.
Ah ben ouais. Malheureusement, la grippe et la rie sont à venir.
That's what happens when I get...
Et en plus, elle est mauvaise cette année.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oui, depuis hier soir j'ai froid et chaud, mon nez qui coule.
Ouais, donc c'est un état grippal. Ce que tu peux faire si tu as du Vicks, c'est en mettre sur ta gorge et ta poitrine. Mettre du stérimar dans ton nez.
Oui, demain je vais aller voir le médecin.
Oui, voilà.
Si c'est mon médecin, il est en vacances, frérot. Oui TKT, je sais, vais trouver un autre médecin TKT, à hôpital de Somain il a des docteurs, je vais aller les voir, et expliquer ce que j'ai. Faites attention, si tu as pas de masque, ils vont pas te prendre. Si Jean et des masques TKT, à Somain t'as plus beaucoup de médecins comme avant. Oui, c'est plus des médecins spécialisés pour d'autres problèmes de santé graves comme moi à longue durée.
Bon, je trouve le gamin. Il est où?
Oui, façon demain après-midi j'allais voir ou au matin je verrai bien. Moi c'est le retour des piqûres, la pèse personne ect pff la poisse.
Quoi, la balance est encore en grève avec toi? Mais où est-ce qu'il est, ce gamin de merde?
Oui, des piqûres pour la grippe. Et oui, le poids pas bon, il atteint pas l'objectif, trop maigre. Pourtant je mange et je sais ce que vous allez dire, oui, des yaourts visage riant aux larmes.
Ouais, c'est vrai que tu vas grossir en ne mangeant que des yaourts.
Moi je verrai bien.
Mais où est-ce qu'il est, ce gamin? Pas possible.
Ce soir je ferai un effort.
Ah, il est là.
Je vais vous laisser, je regarde mon film, essayez de reposer devant mon film et après manger.
Ok, Jérôme, merci d'être passé.
Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say. So I was thinking I should try talking with Palestrale instead. But they might be done talking and just attack anyway.
Et surtout, prends soin de toi.
I thought
Repose-toi bien, frérot.
I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all. I'm not good for anything.
What about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't. I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. I'm just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Merci frérot, merci.
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you? Just walking away from the dream like that?
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me! He's been a role model for me. And now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it the Dawn died for? You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri! You never understand how I feel! I'm not tough like you! There's no way I can be like you and the Dawn. It's over. Our guild is...
Carol! Don't you remember all the Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Timsa to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on, even if you don't. This guild is more than just you now.
I don't want to run away. I don't want to.
Hein? On les voit ici. Là.
Titre moi j'aurais marqué l'âge se rouler par terre de rire.
Ouais. Ah, les filles ne sont plus là. Maintenant, je les trouve où? Ah, là, une.
Carol, do you think he'll be all right?
He'll be fine.
But
Well now, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. How very nice to see you both.
Jaeger!
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Seeds of war. I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide.
Mon frère il s'est acheté Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Ah, cool.
Yep, that's right. We just helped him form their decision.
Et alors, il aime bien... tu lui avais pris... Assassin's Creed. Il aime bien?
Exactly. Understand, my...
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly...
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without support, Donald.
Il a pas encore essayé.
Ah, d'accord.
Let's not go there.
Il finit son jeu avant.
Personal reasons.
Ah, ok.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
Even Jaeger is mourning the Dawn. I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse and...
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Il est pas comme nous qu'on va dans tous les sens se rouler par terre de rire.
To the Dawn,
Ah, moi, quand je fais un jeu, je fais un jeu. J'en fais pas deux.
and Jaeger the person.
The Dawn did break his own laws and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on our way.
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town exit. I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine. Let's go.
Moi je fais tout dès que ces médicaments de merde faut pas effet visage riant aux larmes.
Ouais. Voilà. Côté du pont
Dragon,
au
qu'est-ce
sud.
de papa arrive bientôt pour te terminer définitivement se rouler par terre de rire.
Côté du pont au sud. Côté du pont au sud. Ça peut pas être là, c'est le truc de la guilde. Non.
Maintenant que j'ai eu ce maudit parchemin qu'il était bien planqué, je vais t'achever visage riant aux larmes.
Côté du pont au sud de la ville.
Where are Carol and Patty?
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air crennet.
Right, right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help her.
We're not obligated to do anything for...
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the Ceres Blastia on the ship.
But...
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri...
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? I'm gonna see that she comes clean about all of it.
Well, we might just end up saving...
Franchement, le cacher comme ça parler au bon personnage est impossible de le savoir. Merci le guide japonaise et chinois se rouler par terre de rire.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down. He'll come.
Oh, Patty's here.
Did you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
I am
engraved it all firmly in my memory.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things are gonna go quite so well. But I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
I don't mind. Okay, let's go.
What should we do about Raven?
He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Don.
You're probably right. The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
Think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
Ça, c'est bien vrai. Il a l'air d'arriver au moment où on s'y attend pas, Raven.
So where is this Mount Temsa anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor.
Au nord des sables de Gogor. Ouais. Moi qui suis nulle en géo, il faut que je me démerde pour aller au nord du sable de Gogor.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Désert by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head to the ship.
Carol!
Wait! I'm coming with you. I might not fully understand the things that Dawn wanted to tell me yet. But Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol?
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't...
Le retour du lâche.
Ouais. Mais il a peut-être compris certaines choses.
That's why I've got to go. Please let me come too.
Of course. You're the boss of this outfit, Captain.
Yuri, thanks. But don't call me boss anymore. I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss. Until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss.
Tant que je me sentirai mal à l'aise quand quelqu'un m'appelle patron, ah bah oui.
Understood, Carol. Not a bad plan.
Non, c'est qu'il se sentait seul sans cet ami, je pense, se rouler par terre de rire.
Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds, I think.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't it?
Tiens, Raven, qu'est-ce qu'on disait?
Ah! Hey, old man!
Ah, how glorious is youth!
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried.
Même Patty est plus mature que Carole.
There wasn't a tear left in me.
Ouais.
Funny, it doesn't show on you at all.
So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Oh, man. These kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before?
So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the Sands of Kagor. There's a Crydian city there, if memory serves.
And why would you know something like that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Ça, c'est pas bête. Comme je suis 2 fois plus vieux que vous, je sais 2 fois plus de choses.
So are we going, or
Avant, je sais pas, mais vu qu'il est jamais là, je demande si c'est pas un traître.
En tout cas, il est quelqu'un quand même, parce que dans un épisode que j'ai fait, je crois que c'est avant-hier, ils étaient dans des grottes et il a fait garde à vous parce que la grotte était occupée par des hommes affines et il a fait garde à vous et les gens, les méchants entre guillemets se sont mis en garde à vous et les ont laissés passer. Bon, maintenant, est-ce qu'il y a eu merde, je ne reviens pas sur le mot. Un quiproquo et qu'ils ont pensé que c'était quelqu'un d'autre, je ne sais pas. Mais en tout cas, ils ont pu passer. Mais je pense comme toi qu'il n'est pas clair. Bon. Oh, maintenant, il faut que je pilote ce machin pour trouver...
Car dans chaque scène, quand il parle de lui, il est toujours absent.
Ouais. La ville de... Non, c'est pas ça. C'est pas ça non plus. Oh, que ça va me casser les bonbons.
Peut-être un double ou triple espion.
Va savoir. On le saura peut-être au fil du jeu. Bon, je sais que c'est pas là que je dois aller. Voilà. Bon, ben je vais pas le trouver par hasard. Désir. Le pire, c'est qu'ils me disent que je dois retourner à Désia, et quand tu regardes dans le nom des villes, il n'y a aucun Désia. faut que je retourne là. La carte n'est pas très utile. Hein. Elle ne nous indique pas du tout où on doit aller.
Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Eifried lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Eifried's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Eifried then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Eifried once carried.
On peut essayer de voir ce qu'il faut faire. De retour à la montagne. Je regrette que la mer aujourd'hui soit après-midi. Nous avons facilement pu se trouver aux environs de Tensei, une montagne au nord des Sables de Gogol. L'approche s'effectue par le nord-ouest de Désier. Ok, mais où? L'approche s'effectuera probablement par le nord-ouest de Désier. Le nord-ouest.
Février, j'aurai mon Tale of Vesperia remasté, visage souriant avec cœur.
Cool. Ah, c'est peut-être ça que mon chéri me disait tantôt alors. Parce qu'il me disait qu'il allait avoir un nouveau jeu qui allait sortir du style à ce que je jouais.
Il sera traduit en français bien évidemment.
Ça, c'est encore mieux. Ruine de Chaikos. C'est pas ça. Désier, 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 Désier. Aspio.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Could you
Oui, je l'avais fait sur PS4, maintenant ça sera sur PS5, se rouler par terre de rire.
Ah bah ouais. Alors... Oh, qu'elle me saoule, cette tout de...
Prepare to meet your doom.
That's what happens.
Et les DLC inclus directement dedans, qu'à l'époque j'avais payé visage qui pleure à chaudes larmes.
Ah merde.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Bon, est-ce qu'il est de cacahuètes?
The sign of victory. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
That's what happens.
Plus ça dure mieux que c'est dans la scénette qu'il parle de quoi, du manche entre les jambes de Yuri se rouler par terre de rire. Allez, j'arrête mes bêtises.
Mais je suis carrément à l'opposé, moi. Oh, c'est pas possible. Parce qu'il y a Dayton, mais il n'y a pas Daisier. Pourquoi ils m'ont mis Daisier dans la liste de machins? Zone de cachot. Oh, si on trouve un Daisy là quelque part. Aspio. Evelyn. Te tire, espèce d'idiote. Allez. Bon, moi je ne vois pas de désir dans les machins trucs bidules. Il y a d'Angrest, oui, mais il n'y a pas de désir. Pourquoi il me parle de désir?
J'ai regardé sur internet, il parle d'un dessert.
Ben oui, mais... Je vais me remettre sur ma dernière sauvegarde, alors. Je crois que je suis loin, loin, loin. Oh merde! Oh connasse! C'était sur le bleu que j'aurais dû aller. Oh, espèce d'andouille.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
All right, here we go.
Oui, je sais bien que c'est sur un désert que je dois aller, mais il parle de Désier pour aller. Je dois attaquer par le nord-ouest de Désier. Ok, mais je vois aucun Désier sur la carte, moi. Bon, bah, je crois que je vais pouvoir le trouver un peu par hasard. Parce que le chapeau pour trouver. Là, il y a des forfaits, donc ça peut pas être ça. Ah, tu as nord de Polica. Ok. Ça me dit toujours pas où est Daisy. C'est pas par là qu'il va faire ça. Ah non plus parce qu'on n'a pas l'air d'être du désert. Même si j'ai un doute. Ça ressemble pas du tout à du désert. Il y a quoi là? Oh. C'est le truc d'où vient, donc ça peut pas être ça. Donc je suis revenue vraiment au tout début du jeu. Et en plus, comme j'ai fait une connerie, je ne sais pas revenir sur ma dernière sauvegarde. Dans ton chat. Mercredi. Simba. Là il y a du désert. Il y a du désert, mais on ne sait pas s'arrêter. Crotte de bique. Donc on va s'arrêter à nord de Polique. Je ne vois que ça.
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out. That land's getting real resolved.
Do you mean like with Rebel and Cuma?
Once he's made up his mind to deal with the task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy. Saucy path. One this old
Non.
man could never take.
You weren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on him.
J'ai dit non. Là. Vraiment casse mon bon, moi.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
That's it, that's it!
I'm gonna be sick. Foul affliction, be gone. Oh, damn it, this modest man. Powerful single light. Come on, Rita. Angel. Repeat. Prepare to meet your doom.
Get out of here!
Foul affliction, be gone. Incandescent. Oh, divine spirit. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Wonderful. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash. Oh, let it shine.
That's over.
Ah. Ce serait peut-être bien ça. Bon, comme j'ai pas envie de perdre du temps avec leur bataille de ouette là.
Den of this modest land. Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through.
J'ai dit que je voulais pas perdre de temps.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Power now unleashed. Meet thy
Surtout que je les ai déjà battus, donc ridicule de nous les redonner encore et encore.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Oh, silver light.
Je vais tomber sur un-
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get
Oh,
cocky.
on va quand même.
All right. I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Later.
looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Oh, caprice of innocent one. Oh, power that tries soul shine.
How evil looking.
Don't get careless. Later.
Bon, moi je veux bien aller au nord-ouest, hein, mais il est où ton fichu nord-ouest?
How evil looking.
Let me at him! Gaiabug!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Later. Ah, there's no challenge at all. Don't get
J'ai une
careless.
désert, mais ça me met pas.
As you're having fun. gone soon enough. We're out.
Saloperie de Zozio.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through.
Purée, c'est pas possible.
You're going bye-bye. Wavering darkness, resist.
Oh, je sens qu'elle va me saouler cette mission.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Here, here, here. Get out of here. Resound.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. And deliver my enemies unto me. Come, O silver light. Repeat!
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
Ah ben voilà, j'ai encore trouvé par hasard.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apathea too, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apathea all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly.
We never had the chance to get an explanation.
If Judy will clue us in on what...
Judy.
I don't know, it's up to her.
Cool, tu as trouvé.
Oui, par hasard.
Hey, you guys, come look at this. This.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
Le hasard fait bien des choses.
Ouais, hein.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing where?
Well...
That voice. Is that you?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
Simba, tu sais que t'es lourd. Allez, va sur le fauteuil. Oh. Minute, hein. Je bouge de place. Oh. Ouf.
It looks like something
Oh.
exploded here.
An explosion. Are there monsters that
Parce
can
qu'avec
do
un
something
gros
like
patapou
this?
de 10 kilos. Je disais, avec un gros patapouf de 10 kilos sur toi au même endroit depuis plus d'une heure, tu le sens.
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Salut, ça va bien. Sagam, visage.
Salut,
souriant
Gigi.
à l'intérieur.
What they didn't
Je
want
te
us to
mets sur
know
la
is that
télé, car je vais prendre mes médicaments et faire à manger.
Ok, Seb.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Ça le fait tout.
The sign of...
Bon, il va falloir qu'on affronte ce dragon miniature.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
C'est quoi comme jeu?
Attends, je regarde. Attends, je le mets en pause pour regarder. Thales of Vesperia.
Let's eliminate them.
Une bonne année et surtout la santé chez Pitrefle à 4 feuilles sapin de Noël Père Noël.
Ah, toi aussi, Gigi.
All right, here we go.
Une corps mortel, c'est une arme, ça? Elle gagne, mais elle perd. C'est pas grand-chose. Ah, mais elle perd partout. Elle perd partout. Elle monte. Ah, là, ça monte. Voilà. Voir s'il n'y a rien d'autre. Ah, là, il monte, mais il descend. Simba. Non. Il descend. Il monte, mais il descend. On va quand même lui mettre ça. Hop.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Spread thy divine snare and deliver my enemies unto me. O divine spare, merciless conflagration, burn the very souls of my enemies. Okay, let's.
On monte, on monte, on monte. Est-ce qu'il y a un coffre? Ah merde, non, c'est pas aller chercher par là. Donc je vais par là. Je sais pas aller par là non plus. Je sais pas aller par là. Bon, je sais pas par où aller. Non. Non. Si j'empêche Simba, je t'empêche toi aussi, bagarre. Allez.
That's over.
Un combat sur place. Non mais t'es sérieux? Viens ici que je te casse la tête.
That's what
Là.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. We must go on.
Là. Ah. J'allais dire comment je fais pour acheter. Là. Non, on monte. Allez, on monte, j'ai dit. Évidemment, il y avait encore un vilain. Ah. Ah, non.
Let's go.
Vous êtes usant.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when...
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I'd died then, things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
Wow! You were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool! I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Évidemment, il y a un gros monstre là-dehors.
Okay, let's go.
We do battle with all our might. Disturbing power now unleashed. Judgment upon the evil before me. That's no good. Oh, divine spear right me through.
We have certainly grown stronger. I will use this power for justice. This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
inform Tyson and Nan. Hey, nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here. We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to...
Judith! You followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you...
Why you destroyed the Blastia, about the Apatheia and the all of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelekea, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
I'll do my best. Smile of wavering darkness. Come, O silver light. Angels so breathing on the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. O divine spear, one man. Holy lights. O flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
easy win.
Don't get careless.
Come on, let's keep going. I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. This is awesome!
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of blastia.
What?
This was not a blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of tech, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia? I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mock and the Wheezing of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans. And they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass.
You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone. Have the Hunting Blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the Hunting Blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the Hunting Blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Epithea.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice.
All monsters should be killed!
That's the rule of the Hunting Blades. I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death!
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up! We Hunting Blades will not back down!
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
I'll blow you away!
Burning slap on blade! Piercing purity!
No way out!
All right.
Merciless conflagration power that tries soul shards of my enemies.
Pretty good!
Oh, power that tries soul shine! Enemy through! Holy Lance! Don't want to lose.
Were you going easy on them?
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
Nan, I'm sorry.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interleukeia.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you ought never lose that kindness, the compassion.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes, thank you all for helping. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey.
Are you sure?
Even still, I've got to stay.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Faertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Il est magnifique.
Judy!
she's sleeping. She must be...
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express...
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know. But after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah.
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistake.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before, Hermes Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain in...
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Don't fall overboard.
The world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are. Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
she did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep, Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache. Breaking Blastia is all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why, for the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, There's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to... But... Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
Alright. Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Quoi, et il va aller avec le bateau dans le désert?
But there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces. So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh, who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Intellekea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power's extraordinary, even among the Intellekea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelecheia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
This looks easy.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
The sign of victory!
I'll do my best.
We're not done yet. Is that the best you can do?
Which blocks are
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless. Damn, that hurt.
You're pretty tough.
All right.
C'est quoi ta baleine se rouler par terre de rire?
C'est le dragon de Judith qui a évolué.
XD marrant.
C'est pas là. On a dit dans les symboles.
Stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Bon, j'ai encore paumé le bateau.
This is awesome! Like this? I'll enrage over mighty vortex.
Shouldn't you be used?
Ah oui, j'ai une question à te poser, peut-être tu pourrais confirmer.
Vas-y, je t'écoute.
So can we just go all out?
Il paraît que dans cette franc remake, il a eu une mise à jour pour mettre les combats en tour par tour, c'est vrai ou pas?
Ah, ça, je ne sais pas. J'ai pas mis le jeu depuis longtemps, donc je ne sais pas, je ne saurais pas te dire.
Car si c'est vrai, je me mets dessus se rouler par terre de rire.
Pourquoi ça m'étonne pas? Ben, pour toi savoir si c'est vrai ou pas, tu testes.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Mais là, je saurais pas te dire.
C'est tour par tour, pas action, ça me gênerait moins X des visages riant aux larmes.
Essaye, c'est tout ce que je peux te dire.
Je vais voir ça demain si c'est vrai. News party X des visages riants aux larmes.
Tu me tiens en jus?
Oui, a dit au chapitre 2.
Je sais que je l'avais recommencé sur la chaîne, mais je l'ai arrêté pour faire autre chose.
Par terre de rire.
Ouais. Bah moi je l'avais commencé bah, il y a déjà quelques mois. Et puis je l'ai arrêté pour faire autre chose et je l'ai pas recommencé.
Si c'est vrai, je serais très à l'aise là, se rouler par terre de rire.
Tu m'étonnes.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Bon, où est-ce qu'il est ce gras, ce cheveu bleu là? Oh, espèce d'idiote.
Car j'ai vu ça sur internet, et deux personnes qui l'ont parlé, c'est pour ça si c'est une rumeur ou pas.
Là, pardon, je saurais vraiment pas te dire parce qu'il y a longtemps que j'ai pas mis le jeu dans la console. Et que j'avoue, je n'ai pas fait attention s'il y avait des mises à jour sur Final Fantasy ou pas. Bon, mais où est-ce qu'il est ce caillou?
Car si c'est vrai, le frérot se met dessus aussi qu'il a dit, et il vous dit bonsoir à tous les deux.
Ah, ben bonsoir autant. Bonsoir de notre part à tous les deux. Ah ben oui, je me doute bien. Mais où est-ce qu'il est ce rocher de mes deux? Et là, j'en ai tellement marre de battre les mêmes... Mais où est-ce qu'il est, ce rocher de Médée? Je vais encore faire 40 millions de fois le tour.
Prepare to meet your doom. Piercing lunar. Come, disturbing power now unleashed. Judgment upon the evil before.
Je veux trouver ce putain de rocher.
Let's eliminate them. Routine of this modest land.
Ils te disent dans quelle direction aller.
Non, même pas. C'est ça que je te dis tantôt, j'ai vraiment trouvé...
Ah zut.
Attends, ils me disent... C'est pas là que je dois aller, celle-là. Là. La monture du chevaucheur du dragon destructeur de Blastia a été découverte en pleine transformation par la guilde au sommet du mont. Le dragon bel était remarquablement calme en présence de Judith. Courage devait entend utiliser les capacités de volée du dragon pour franchir les montagnes et rencontrer Phaéron, le seigneur ailé de Kogor. Voilà. Donc il faut que j'aille dans le désert de tout à l'heure et trouver... Judith a dit que c'était... Il était au milieu d'un... Dans le désert, au milieu, il y avait un rocher. Et il fallait que j'aille dans le rocher, rentrer dans le rocher et... Voilà, il habitait là. Mais il faut trouver ce de rocher.
À faut aller en volant.
Malheureusement, on ne sait pas, il ne peut pas... Il ne peut pas arriver, il ne peut pas te poser n'importe où. J'y avais pensé aussi, mais il ne peut pas te poser n'importe où.
We should really enjoy these little times together. Smile of wavering darkness. Come, O silver light.
Plus il parle de dragon, peut-être faut foncer dans un truc.
Même te poser sur la mer, c'est la croix à la bannière, parce qu'il ne... Voilà. Mais il peut pas te poser sur un rocher, il peut pas te poser sur un machin, il peut pas te poser sur un truc. Il peut te poser que sur des surfaces planes.
C'est un dragon de merde ce truc.
Alors moi je veux bien, mais hein, je vais pas tourner en rond pendant 10 heures, quoi.
I'll do my best. Lunarize, O din of this modest land.
On aurait au moins des indications. Ce serait génial. Mais même pas. Démerde-toi, quoi.
doom. Oh, power that tries souls, shred my alluring snare and deliver my enemies up. Watch my back.
We're out.
Our ties to each other will...
Oh, qu'est-ce qui me casse les bonbons? Tu laisses mon chat. C'est pas possible. Là, ça me court sur le haricot.
We should really enjoy these little times together. Oh, power that wavering darkness. We'll destroy them in no time. Oh, incandescent purpose. Annihilate the foe from before you. This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
Later.
Et comme tout se ressemble, je ne sais plus par où je suis passée. Donc ça me court encore plus sur le haricot.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Flickering blaze, burn!
Later.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Un rocher, ça doit être visible quand même.
We should really enjoy these little times together. We have certain.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Luna has a source of illness. Be gone.
We're out.
Oh putain. Red tomate pelée. Pas possible.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Luna source of illness. Be gone. Luna Rondo.
We're out. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Affliction. Be gone. Recover. Oh, mad and greedy waters. Rise up and storm. Turn my enemy through.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. We're out.
Désolé, j'étais parti chez ma sœur.
Pas de souci. Je cherche toujours après ce gros caillou, donc...
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
That was too short.
J'avais oublié de lui ramener sa gamelle.
Ah, ok.
This? No, this isn't.
Pharaoh, Delius, Baul? What sort of beings are Antilochaea anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terralumites.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Rôti de bœuf avec des pommes de terre et une petite tartelette aux fraises.
Reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Miam, miam.
Je suis gentil, visage riant aux larmes, ça serait j'aurais mangé seulement les pommes de terre XD.
Oui, ça, je n'en doute pas.
Watch my back. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Bon. Où est-ce qu'il est, ce...
Un morceau, je te l'avais promis.
Prepare to meet your doom.
C'est bien, c'est bien. Où est-ce qu'il est, ce rocher de...
You'll be gone soon enough.
C'est pas le truc au milieu.
C'est ce que j'ai essayé d'aller voir, mais pas moyen.
This is awesome.
C'est ce que j'ai pensé en le voyant, mais on n'y arrive pas. Et j'en ai marre de me faire attaquer tous les 10 secondes. Donc, c'est pas ça.
Et tu peux pas appeler le dragon et aller dedans avec pour voir.
Non, il ne descendra pas. D'office, il me prend avec le bateau.
meet your doom.
C'est quoi le truc? Je vais aller voir sur le net.
Il faut que j'aille voir... Attends. Attends. Maintenant, j'espère qu'on va voir le nom dans la mission. Ouais, je dois aller voir Phaero. P-H-A-E-R-O-H. L'oiseau du désert. C'est à Gokor, mais le désert est tellement grand que...
You'll be gone soon enough.
Là, je suis même pas sûre d'être encore dans le désert.
J'ai trouvé.
Ah.
This looks easy.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Which blocks our future. Oh, divine spear, run my
That's what happens when I get serious.
J'avais raison, il faut appeler le dragon, et appuyer sur le bouton pour descendre avec.
Oui, mais il descend pas dans le machin. Et il me le descend où?
Il faut descendre dessus, il faut bien te placer.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Ah, merci Seb.
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this
Je suis le devin Seb se rouler par terre de rire.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
Et puis pour une fois, j'avais raison.
En plus, tu l'as pas fait, ce jeu-là, si?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
J'ai eu le même tour sur un autre jeu. Si ma j'étais bloqué dans cette jungle de merde se rouler par terre de rire.
Ah d'accord.
Even though you could be killed? Yes, I've already made peace.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now.
Et j'avais abandonné à cette époque, ça m'a saoulé visage riant aux larmes.
Ah bah tiens, tu m'étonnes. Je t'avoue que si t'avais pas trouvé la solution, je crois que j'aurais arrêté pour ce soir.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Je le sens pas.
You appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you?
Qu'il est moche.
Ouais. Ben, je crois qu'il doit être apparenté à celui qui a 1000 bateaux.
Please wait. Estelle, Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any Blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air crene to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said, with each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is for the planet. Such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind. But why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing. Judith. And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Ah ben voilà.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation.
Patty se roulait par terre de rire. Bye bye, elle me fait trop rigoler, jeune et innocente.
Hein?
Poor Raven's heart can't handle
Bon,
that sort of
apparemment, c'est bel et bien la petite fille de celui dont elle parlait.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Jeez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately.
Oui.
That's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Critia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Critian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Critia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Timza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older
Aïe,
than
aïe, aïe.
Timza, and the
Il va falloir
birthplace
trouver
of
une
the
ville
Critia.
cachée maintenant.
The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
Ouais, on refait demi-tour, direction Aspio, pourquoi pas. On descend. C'est pas ça. Aspio, 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 où es-tu?
Je dois te laisser, je dois aider un ami en live sur son jeu.
Ok, bonne... Ah, peut-être... Ouais, non. Je vais te dire à demain parce que je crois que je vais pas tarder à couper. Dès que j'ai trouvé Aspio, je coupe. En espérant qu'il me faille pas 3 plombs.
D'accord, pas de soucis, à demain et bisous à vous deux.
À demain, bisous. Ça, salut.
Bye.
Bye.
Easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
I gotta try and keep up.
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Let's eliminate them! Moonlight wonderful! Strength, dwell in this blade!
From behind? Oh, man.
I'm not used to this team.
Punishing full power! We should really enjoy these little times together.
That's over.
I'll do my best! Oh, Caprice, so the assist wanders! Enemy through!
like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
And another!
Press it with
Get out of here! I'm just getting started. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto...
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Full strike!
Dividing edge, delight! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my... It's been another long day.
I second that.
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before. But you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stick.
Carol, you're just full of I thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing. But I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds alright with you. Heard the man, Judy.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just...
There's something beautiful about
Brave Vesperia.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Après la sauvegarde, j'arrêterai. Voilà, j'arrête pour aujourd'hui. Je vous souhaite une bonne fin de soirée, une bonne nuit et à demain ou après-demain, je verrai bien.